I'm PO'd. I'm PO'd right now. Is it working now? Am I actually live? Hello? Can anybody hear this? Okay, yeah, we're actually live now. I'm P the O'd off. Why? It P's me the O off. Because I keep frickin' doing bandwidth tests. And guess what? Idiot me. Guess what? Not, you know, sorry. I'm pissed though. Cause like I keep going live. It used to tell you when you went live. It used to tell you, you know, it said, hey, you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to go live? Cause you're in bandwidth test mode, you fucking idiot. Are you sure you want to do that? And apparently I'm not sure because they never asked me. All right. Hello. Ooh, okay. So you know what? We haven't been we played yesterday. I had to go randomly because my tummy hurt. And I'm realizing now there's been an update to the game. And you know what? I'm okay with just like re-rolling a new character. I did find a new bar by accident at the end of yesterday's session because I was trying to find a safe spot to save. But maybe we'll just, you know, we'll just run a new thing. Why not? Then everybody can start fresh, you know? I ate ramen for lunch. Had a little lunch date with my wife. And look, no spills at all. It was spicy ramen, so it was red, but still, I think that's pretty impressive. You know what? Yeah, we'll just restart. I'm okay with doing that. We'll just restart. So we didn't have anything crazy. Observatory. I did not read the patch notes. I did glance at them. Tom Glancy. I heard the map was reworked. I don't know how they reworked it. All right, also, I want to start with like a full-on I have nothing. Because I figured out I can explode barrels yesterday by lighting them on fire. We're going to do a little domestic terrorism, I think. That'll be the easiest way to probably start off the game. So we're going to find a friendly. We're going to be like, hey, buddy, come over here. And then we're going to blow them up. Is it unethical? What is ethics, really? I watched The Good Place, so I'm kind of an expert. But I would love to know what you think. Ethics are basically just things that we agreed are okay and not okay to do. You said it. What? Wait a minute. What the hell is this? Forgotten tunnels? Alright, wait, what? Goggles. Can I light you guys on fire? I can! You're gonna explode, Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy? Can't pathfind down the stairs, can you, huh? Do you guys have any weapons at all, though? Nerfing. Huh? Nerfing at all. Okay, wow. This is an amazing start. Cool find. I can pretend I'm not scared, but I am. I am quite a little bit afraid. I need a gun or something. Even a melee weapon. Really? Really, this barrel is fine. It's fine. Okay. Bolts. What am I, a train? I used to live near a train. Or the train tracks, I suppose. And I remember at one point, because the train tracks were in front of me, or I guess above me, we would just explore underneath them. And I learned that for some reason, I found these huge metal bolts underneath the train track, and I thought that can't be safe. And that train track's name is the Go Train. Oh shit, I can't set you on fire. Alright, if you're gonna be a jerk, stand back. I'm fresh from a Red Hot Chili Pepper concert. Ah, it's Californication. No. Whatever you killed you was not a normal deer. All right, that was cool. That was okay. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. All right, I'm definitely gonna explore that, but we need like a gun or like a melee weapon at least before we can do that. All right, new life length record. I think our current best is like 90 minutes of survival, which, if you can believe it, is actually quite good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I like how I could use it as a weapon and not just a utility. Although, why would you ever do that? Question mark? Ew, snotty McSnotty face. I'm no rookie. Can I ask a question? I need something else. Anything I can help you with? Oh, you know what? I was actually gonna write this down. Sammy? Sammy, my good mammy. Where is my notebook? Where's my notebook? I don't have a notebook. Okay, you know, we'll just take a picture then. It'll last longer. Oh. Okay, we gotta disable Little Big Mouse. We all remembered. Stop! In the name of love. Okay, put that menu away. Okay, now we can take a picture. And it will last longer this time. Although scrap electronics for lockpick does not seem worth it. Let's talk about work. Ooh, there's more work this... No, there isn't. Black Lake Crossroads. I wonder if the contract doesn't appear unless you actually, like, do it, you know? Like, okay, that sounds stupid. I'm smarter than this. What I'm trying to say is, I think the contract kill target might not appear unless you take on the contract. There we go, that's much smarter. Not that much, but you know, enoughly. Right. As we all learned in grade 10, beggars can't be choosers. So, you know what? What have you got, my good man? Nothing. You can't sell me nothing. You know what would be nice? It'd be nice. I think it would be nice if you could sell me a RV. If you could sell me an ATV. If you could sell me a gun for free. Alright, good start. Well, even better. Oh, there we go. Look at this.
I need to collect the tools.
Oh my god. Go onion.
Months. More like 13 plus 1 months.
Strong, I suppose. It is a bit like 13 plus 1 months, huh? What is going on, Nihilo? Are you having a Barillo in vanilla? These make sense, trust me. All the cool guys and gals are saying it. Just trying to wake up. Problematic. I don't know if you have daylight savings or not, but it's either 2 or 1. Or perhaps 12 for you. You should be like me. Today was my first day of being a good little boy. And maybe I can get a treat for it. I went to the gym today. I went out for lunch with my wife. I didn't even spill any ramen on me. So, yeah. I learned some Japanese. I know which little dudes mean eh and which ones mean ah. So yeah. It's 1, I slept 11 hours. It's a pretty good amount of time. Nothing crazy. I've been known to sleep multiple hours at a time. See, now the oxygen tanks are spawning. It's a bit interesting. I know a bit of Japanese myself. Only the shit they say in anime. Like, I'm sure you know how to say, oh my god, the world is ending because a giant dinosaur is gonna eat the sun. But I'm sure you don't know how to say, hello, which way to the train station? Hello, is this ticket valid for this train? Excuse me, sir. Can I buy 1 hot dog? I bet hot dog is... Well, if I say it, I'll sound like a racist. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You have the pass? No, no, no. No, they smell you out, man. I don't think I have the Japan pass. Although I did have the Japan pass, actually. Literally. Last time I went to Japan. It cost a lot, but it was worth it. But it cost a lot. So now I'm going again. Soonish? I am saying I'm going again. Oh, yes, yes. Sorry, I thought you said, don't you say you're going again. Like you're scolding me. I thought you were mad at me. Like, oh, Japan again? Well, I was just in Quebec. You weren't here yesterday, but I just got back from Quebec. Holy! Yes, please! Oh, that's a sick find. Kapla! Yeah, so Quebec, Japan, they're very similar. Not exactly the same, but very similar. Why don't I go somewhere cool like Mexico? Well, I did go last year. For a wedding, as I recall. A blowtorch? Oh shit, it uses up things. Okay, well I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I died for your sins. I'm like Santa Claus. Was there an update for this game? Actually, yes. There was. There was a huge update for this game, maybe. Have you been playing at all? Don't tell me you haven't played since you rage quit that one time. I mean, turned the game off. I haven't played in a week. Well, neither have I, except for yesterday when I did. Whoa, what? No.
Look. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Enemy.
Nope. 8 minutes. The current longest character is 8 minutes for today. You know what? We're going back and we're getting that pistol. Because not getting the pistol, I feel like just gimps you too hard. Can I say that anymore? Or is it rude to Pulp Fiction? There we go. It was just like the American police. And I am a dog, so... It did shoot me. I keep turning on the stream, and the stream counter session thingy doesn't go up, and I'm like, huh, strange. And then it's because I turned on bandwidth mode test. And I did it today, and I get mad. I get mad and I see red. I go, grrr, I'm mad, I'm seeing red. I wonder actually, what gun is that? Probably best not to kill him. Your shirt is red? So is my ramen, but miraculously I did not get a stain on it. And I'm usually slurping it. I'm going nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Let's talk about work. What type of ramen did I have? I went to a ramen factory. I mean a store. And I had what they were selling, you know? It was a spicy ramen. I don't want to say exactly what it was. Because then, you know, they're not paying me, so I don't think they deserve my... my advertisement. Because you forget? No, I remember exactly what it was. It was called the Spicy Toking Man ramen. It was called the it was a normal name. You know, I don't need this right now. I'm learning hiragana. It's already very complicated. I tried to read the menu in Japanese. I got the word, the vowel, the syllable, the word piece, the letter no. I got no. So I understood no. But I could not form any words from that. So I got as far as no. All right, watch this. Watch. You watching this? It's losing with 1L. Shit.
He's back. Ah! Oh! Hey.
L. Yeah, just don't get close to that thing, and I'll be fine. Now the patch notes, what I gleaned from them. Okay, they did say that they toned down the presence of the insurrectionists in the crossroads. I have yet to see proof of this. We've ran into insurrectionists every single time. Actually, can I want to double check to make sure I'm running on the latest version. Yes, I am. Okay, good. You didn't die to them last run? Well, yes. I did. Nice way of rewriting history, Mao Zedong. The orange guys are the insurrectionists. No, the red ones are revolution. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing for you. Oof. I've been killing the wrong people. Oh no, why? They don't even shoot at you. They do now. Well, that makes sense. You know what? Wait, maybe I should just lockpick this. You picked the lock? Wait, okay, actually. I'm a genius. They all look the same? That's not gonna... Oof. Alright, You can't just say I'm American as an excuse for all the things you say. What up, bro? See, look. We're bros. He loves it. He looks like he doesn't like it, but he actually loves it. I'm gonna shoot him. Yeah, of course if you shoot somebody, their opinion might change about you. You're not really proving anything by that statement. Oh yeah, if you put a minus in front of this number, it becomes different. Yeah, okay, good. Obvious, that's what it does. Oh, hey. You know what? You're not worth my time. I keep checking here because I found an artifact here once, but never again. Never mind. I leave my own ass. Holy crap. Great danger and great reward. You know what? Why not? Why not? Whoa, language. Whoa. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Stay down. Over here.
I was not fine. All right. Well, you know. No, we'll go random. Random start. Maybe it'll feast me better. Feastables? You know what I'm saying? I guess this is technically safe. Kind of a crappy start, though. Oh, 7 days is like a 2.0 update? Right? Like, I'm not entirely sure what they changed, but I think they've changed a lot. 7 days is a lot of fun, though. I'd be down. Plus, we already own it. Ooh, Crowbear. The Crowbear report, you know? We haven't played in like 2 years? I think it's been longer than that. I think it's been maybe 5 years. Definitely haven't played for the 1.0 update, and they're already at 2.0. So they've made more .0s in the past little while than they have ever. Ooh, a package. Excuse me? Oh, a toaster. Fuck you. Toast my whole ass. Oh, got a bug. Dead beetle. Not Paul. Not Paul. I know other beetles. Ringo. Pete Best. Golden. Wow. Wanton violence. He's gonna be fine. Just needs to sleep it off. There's this. Oh my! Even this got exploded. What happened? There's this guy in the Toronto area. His name is Oliver something, but people know him better as the Cash Man. Because he's the Cash Man. Gives you money for your old gold. And he goes, oh yeah. So it's a great little thing he does. And he has like sexy dancers that he hired, I hope. And they're not his indentured servants. And yeah, he just does like the Cash Man dance. I think he got, I want to say Jamie Oliver, but that doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure that's a celebrity chef. But my brain wants to say Jamie Oliver. No, did they just spot me? They shouldn't have spotted me. That's unrealistic. My dog, I walked by my dog on the street once. and my wife didn't want her to see me. And she was an idiot. She didn't even notice me. So yeah, there's no way these dogs spotted me. They don't have that good a sense of vision. They're all right with the smells. The smells they're pretty good with, but vision, nuh-uh. I don't want to bash a dog's skull in. But I will. Oh, ow. Bashy bashy. Holy shit. That worked a bit too well. That was a lot of dogs. Now it's just a bunch of corpses. Like, this one's still biting. Ow! That's not funny. Sometimes I think that maybe I should keep a mirror by my side so that I can look at myself and kind of evaluate what I'm doing. You know, give myself shame. We don't have any quests because we started a new life. All right, this is going to be the longest life. This is going to be the only life for the rest of the stream. We are going to survive for the next 4 hours with this. That's my promise to you, dear chatter. I want to keep some of these things. In fact, you know what? You're not getting a dime from me. Although I'm realizing I don't actually have any weapons. It's just this crow bear. Did you hear they canceled the Late Show with Stephen Colbert? And computer board for Mosby might be a good idea. You did hear about it. I didn't really pay attention and all that. What did Colbert do? Did he do a sex crime or something? That Colbert. Always with the sex crimes. Whoa! Is that a prearranged spawn? That's actually crazy. I'm actually crazy with these lockpicks. Holy. Oh, I didn't break any of them. That's sick. Okay, that's the best luck I've had all month. He criticized Paramount for donating money to Trump, so they canceled his No, wait, for real? Okay, wow. I did not know the context. That's insane. Actually, that's crazy. Okay, wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of computer parts. And I've just destroyed your Bitcoin wallet worth $80 quadrillion. Sorry. How would I feel if they added voice acting to this game? I don't know. I wouldn't. If it's cringe, I'd be like, that's cringe. And if it's good, I'd be like, that's good. And if it's mediocre, I'd be like, that's mediocre? Fresh off the boat. I don't think you're allowed to say that. I did learn a new area today, BT dubs. Check this out. Parkour. No. Parkour. 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 This area. Well, we'll just see, you know? Is there a story behind the zombie human things? There's a story, yes. And computer terminals reveal it. It's very... It's, I mean, I don't know how much story there is, but there's been enough to keep me a little, like... I like it because it's not environmental storytelling, but it is like minimalistic storytelling, which I like. Especially for a game like this, where the gameplay is fun. Alright, so I did die here earlier. You see that? Okay, it looks like he's breaking through, actually. So I'm gonna go. Wait a minute. Not so smart. Oh, shit. All right, well, let's go somewhere else for now. I'm sure we can deal with it later. You know, I thought I could cheese it. I thought I could. I was hoping I could. That's the thing that gets you, you know. It's the hope. It's the hope that kills you. Head Lasso, which they're renewing for a 4th season for some reason. I say for some reason, but I know the reason. It starts with a D and ends with a Y. Dollar money. Why? Parkour. Wee, parkour. 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 Oh, wow. Parkour. Why does a cockroach have to come too? Whoa, okay, that's not fair. I didn't know you could jump. That's it, I'm using the big guns. Which is ironic because I don't have any guns. Oh! Okay. Complaining works. Complaining works. Oh, okay, that's not... Come on. Stop adding razor wires to your video games, developers. Nobody likes them. And if you keep adding them, nobody will like you. What was that?
I saw them go back there.
I can't aim. What not playing video games for a little while does to you.
Hello?
So kids, if your parents ever tell you not to play video games because they're bad for your brain, just tell them you'll never get into a major league sports team if they stop you. And then you'll never meet Faker. And you'll never live in FaZe Banks' house. And you'll never tweet a racist tweet. That'll get you canceled. And then where would you even be without all of that? You wouldn't even be FaZe Banks' friend. Is that really a life worth living? Probably not. Probably not. No, comrade! You know, I have 50 better Twitch TV slots used up already. I have no idea how. I feel like nobody uses most of them. A lot of them are just not used. What the hell? Mind if I post a clip? Sure, yeah. You can post a clip. We want to look at it now? Is that the unspoken request? Ah, okay. I think, okay, I'll look at it. A city is bumbling anaconda Salt Bay. I don't really... Interesting. Live with one viewer. Well, I didn't want to see that part. It's a good clip, though. It's a good clip. All right. Could be a bit shorter, maybe. But you know what? You run your own ship how you would like it to be aground. I thought I looted all of this. I'm getting like deja vu because I keep having to restart. Oh my god, I screwed myself. Oh shit, okay. You have a cool gun. That I want. Wait, 360 no scope. Ah! Ah, I'm out of ammo.
Run while you still can.
Eat shit. Winners don't do drugs. And I should probably plant some drugs on that guy's body. Just so that he looks like a loser. Who did drugs and then paid the ultimate price of dying. Or the cost of the drugs. Depends on what it is. Like penicillin. Yank. Alright, what are we doing? Why don't we have any quests? Did we not take on any quests? What's gone into us? I like how the melee is like it hits multiple targets. It's not at all like Project Zomboid where you have to enable that setting. Although Project Zomboid is a what should we call it? A sandbox game, so I understand. Alright. Sold. Take ammo, sell. Honestly, if I just make it down... Okay, Snarf. If I just make it down to the coast, I think I'd be in a pretty good position. I don't want to talk to you, Sammy. We're not friends. Let's go to Dr. Mosby. Might be a good idea. But no, you know what? I want to clear out that scary area. That, by the way, I would not feel comfortable with it being right here. I feel like that's too... I don't know. Just too close to where I eat. Oh, you guys respawned, huh? Okay, nice jump. If you're an idiot. Ah! Oh. Ah! Okay. Easy. Alright. Basically, I'm a genius. Don't necessarily like the spider webs. I'll be honest with you. They're not, like, ideal, I would say. What was that? Crash site? It's not even on the map. Okay, I'm gonna heal up. Oh, and I forgot I got my uber cool gun. Crash site. Do I get to ride a bicycle? No, that would be too nice, huh? Nothing nice for Yelnats. Doesn't deserve it. Puppy. Oh, demon puppy. Ah! You have a Peloton? It doesn't go anywhere though. Does it? No, it doesn't. If you put it in a car, oh, that'd be rich. Rich and famous? I don't think so. I wonder if I can get some fat loot from this.
What if man had turned out differently?
It's a good question. What if man had turned out differently? I'll let you guys think about it. For now, I'm going to loot all your cool stuff. All your cool stuff. Whoa! Why do you demon monsters need food? I'd love for you to tell me. Ooh. Okay, that's a get. YX. Ether canister. High strength refillable containment device that holds raw ether. 5,000? Okay. Alright. This could be the greatest find in the whole game so far. So the NAFTA guys crashed here. And that's why it's called a crash site. I get it. Huh. Probably crashed from bad flying. Or maybe it's Windows Vista. I don't know. Never hurts to check. OLC, hello. Long time no OLC. Get it, cause C. You get it. You're a smart guy. Alright, I wonder if there's anything else here, or just the cool armor and the Aether. If this is a predetermined spawn, this is actually huge for the permadeath runs. This is why it's been a long time? No! Because you were a pretty smart guy? No! Oh well. I'm joking. shit. They did not like me taking all their stuff. Is this a different path? You got owned? No, no, no. I stole all their stuff, and now I can just like head back with safety. If I was owned, I'd be dead. Oh, I feel like there's a scripted scare somewhere here. I'm crouching, but I have like the biggest high beam light of all time. Okay. Oh, I watched AP Bio recently. Pretty good. It's like it's like if Sunny met Community, you know? It's like if Always Sunny met Community. It's good. You've seen? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I liked it. It ends really abruptly, and like the later seasons are a bit hit or miss. Perhaps more miss than hit occasionally. But it is good. Also, like Lynette. Okay, so here's the funny thing. I started watching the show, and I legally acquired all the seasons. But the way that my legal acquisitions of all the seasons happened, season 4 was the thing that loaded in first. And so I started watching from season 4. And I was like, wow, this show does not care if you haven't seen it. Like, it just jumps right into it, you know? It just establishes all these characters and their relationships. And you're just supposed to get it. Like, this show respects the audience. And then I very, very quickly realized, and by very quickly, I mean I watched all 7 episodes, or almost all 7 episodes. And I realized that actually, the show does not start off like that. So I watched 7 out of the 8 episodes of the last season of the show before I started the first season of the show. Which is kind of, I guess, maybe good, because then I was like, wow, this show just gets better and better. Because I would say season 1 is a stronger season. Oh, right, the hell portals. Right, the hell portals. Okay, stop it, please. I live here. Yeah, I mean, it would have been an issue if it wasn't. It would have been an issue if, for a feebler man, but somebody with my intellect who did an autism test recently and said that it's possible that they have autism, I powered through. I didn't have an issue with it at all. Might be something I want to look into, though.
This is not a good idea.
What have you been up to, LC? Get wrecked, some might say. Me, I will say that. Nice gun. I'll take that. I'll just take the ammo. Because I have a cooler pistol. Pew, pew, pew. Working. Working harder, hardly working. Hopefully a combination of the two. What do you do if you don't mind me asking? I think it was something to do with computers, right? I assume it was something to do with computers. Probably computers, right? Tell me if it's not computers. Ooh, hello, Newspire. Computers, okay. Newspire, you're gonna be proud of me for this one. I went to the gym today. The gym? Yeah, the gym. I'm sure you have to have been. Yeah, the gym. Yeah, it was nice. There was nobody there, which is really good. Made me feel less self-conscious about starting up again. And yeah. I'm not really sure what a Romanian deadlift is. I'm still not fully clear on that, what the difference between that and a deadlift is. So I just used it like an accent. Although it was more Moldovan than it was Romanian, unfortunately. But I don't think anybody noticed the difference. I did the suitcase carry. I pretended that I was very late for a business meeting, but inside of my suitcase, all I was carrying was bowling balls, but like kid-sized bowling balls. So that was a fun role play for me. I love suitcase. Well, I did it because of you. I learned it from watching you. And that was fun. I think I'll do some more of those later. What else? I did some slanted overhead presses where you're like, I don't think that's the word for them. Reclined overhead presses. And then what else? What else? Oh, yeah, squatting in the Smith machine is very weird. I also haven't squatted in a long time, but the Smith machine feels really springy. And I have to get used to that, because it definitely feels different than just like a, you know, like a normal squat. The gym's weird. It has like a barbell. No squat rack, though. And it has dumbbells. I don't think I've ever used a Smith machine for squat. It's weird, and it's also like not straight up and down. Barbell, no rack, for sale. For sale training bra never worn. I'm sorry. That's anyway. Yeah, it was good. I should keep going. Guy who goes to the gym once ever for the first time. Everybody should go to the gym. Also works with a therapy. Anyway. Brushing aside the weird comment I made. How's it going? It's been a while. I went to the gym today too. I just assumed, correct me if I'm wrong, I just kind of assumed with you were more likely to have gone to the gym on a given day than not gone to the gym. You have 1 hour between meetings. Wow, never let me succeed, because your job sounds annoying. I go about 5 to 6 times a week. Yep, see? It's called playing the numbers, baby. I have a system, and soon I'm gonna be the newest Lotto Max winner. Patent pending. All rights reserved. That would be so funny if you can patent a lottery playing system. That would be very strong. Parcel? The shell with the shoes on. Alright, where's my parcel? Where's my parcel? There it is. Makes me feel weird because I use my university gym, so I'm just some random 30-year-old surrounded by 18 to 22-year-olds. Yeah, but you know. You could be like, awesome party, Wayne, or whatever. Whoa. Cool party, Garth. I don't know why. Why the cast of Wayne's World is at your gym. Then I stare at the pretty ones. Well, maybe they feel awkward more than you do. You know? Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. I remember my university gym was actually really nice. We had like 3 or 4. And there was one that was like in a basement where all the meatheads went. And it was always like a mix of like guys who were exercising for the first time ever, and then guys who were lifting like I don't know, I want to say like 10 plates total, 5 aside, and like there was just that was it. Like there was no in between. I also feel like if you asked anybody in there, everybody would say that You gotta pay the bills somehow. The Melinda and Wayne Gates Foundation is not. No! No! I lockpicked it. Alright. I know what I must yabba dabba do. How heavy is this? 2.5 kg. Are you back now, Newspire? Don't worry, I haven't said anything funny in the last 40 minutes, so you should be safe. Do you mute when ads come on the television or like YouTube or whatever? I always mute when ads go on. Like it's my form of protest, you know? I'm like, you're not gonna steal my mind share, okay? I feel like a bigger man. And then sometimes I don't even unmute it, because, like, who cares what Victorious is saying? I'm not there for her talking. You know? Ow. I bet your wife respects you more, too. Wish I could mute her on demand. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? Oh. So my dad made a Twitch account, and I know this because he just uses his last name basically as his usernames, which is like such an old person thing to do. And I know he followed me because, again, it's just his last name. So yeah, if you're watching this, Dad,
Could have gone better.
just mute. You can just mute. It's okay. It still counts as a viewer. You don't have to listen to me talk. I feel embarrassed. But if you're not watching, I don't know. I should say something so awkward that he'll have to bring it up. And then if he doesn't, then I know he wasn't watching. Actually kind of sounds like a bad plan. Yes, his last name is Stream Elements. How did you guess? See, that's why I thought I'd be so good at streaming. I was born Yelnats Stream Elements. Like, it made sense. It just made sense. I have been thinking about applying for real world jobs, but it's like I thought about it, and the way that I thought about it, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should get a real job again. And then my first thought was like, what about Valve? What about if I work for the people who make Steam? Although when I was a kid, I always thought I would be a game developer as an adult. Obviously that didn't work out because I realized that working as a game developer is kind of horrible, and you're just like the bottom of a totem pole that stretches into heaven. But I remember there was like a rumor going around that you could email Gabe Newell and he would respond to you. And I remember I did that several times. I did it like just to test if he would answer, and he did very graciously. And then I upped the ante a little bit. I asked him to tell my friend that he stinks. And Gabe, within like 3 minutes, just instead of writing it out, he just forwarded my friend my original email. So it's like he just passed it along. But you know, that was cool. And then in grade 8, we had like a career day about like what we would want to be when we grow up. And I did game developer. And I for the career day thing, you needed to interview somebody in the profession. Which actually, looking back, is a very smart thing, because I'm sure a lot of kids were like, I want to be a NASCAR driver. So, you know, it kept the crazy professions out. Or it got like the kid a chance to, you know, interview somebody really cool. Don't say that, Newspire, okay? I still might want to work there. And then the thing that I did is I emailed Gabe and I asked him if I could do an interview with him.
Nothing out here.
Oh, shit!
Spotted. Target down.
Ah! Fuck. All right. Yeah, I emailed Gabe and I asked if I could interview him, and he was like, yeah, you can interview me. Just send me the questions and I'll answer them when I have time. And yeah, he did. It was cool. Very cool for me. And then, you know, he really upset me by not making Half-Life 3, but I guess Left 4 Dead 2 is more important. Or fucking... What's the game that came out? You know the one? It's called, Oh, it's a piece of shit. Deadlock? Deadlock, right? Waiting for you to get on board before releasing Half-Life 3. But so the implication here is that he's already got it done. And all he's doing is he's just waiting for me to be on board to release. Like, it's already done. I don't get to contribute it to it or nothing. He's just dangling in front of me like keys in front of a baby. Why would he do that? My final bug ticket. Alright, so this is what, Life 4 or something? Live 4. Life 4. Life forever. That's a good name of a ship. They'll live forever. New Spire, did Forrest stream? Because he said he was going to, but then I checked around like 12 to 12:50, and then I went out for lunch. But he told me I didn't see it. Maybe I missed it? Okay, actually, these things are the only way we're gonna get a kill right now. Hold on, let me go get him. Okay, you know, see, these guys are friendlies, which is actually even better.
Not clear.
Because, well, actually, it's not that much better, but, you know, good.
I'm hurt.
Switch to Tango.
On me. Clear. Cover me.
Are there more? I think I should enable auto-equip. Sawn-off shotgun, you can't... I thought you could put it in your pistol slot. Then what's the point of a sawn-off? He didn't think I'd be on, so he didn't, but... I'm confused. Well, I thought he was just gonna stream. Or did I misunderstand and he meant for peak? Because I did not think we were doing peak today. It's alright, well, I can just message him later. We don't have to play broken telephone. Unless this is fun for you. I'm not shooting at you, bro. Relax. Oh my god, I'm just shooting above your head.
Not looking good. I'm ready.
Well, he said online, so maybe we want to do a super special stream exclusively for Yelnats. Huh. Wait, online where? I even went to Northern Line's pre-chat. I left before the man himself arrived, though. That would have been... You know, we have bad blood.
You are.
Yeah, I killed you before you can say something rude about me. Ooh, nice pistol. See, video games, you don't need a million different types of ammo. It's okay for guns that would not share a caliber in real life to have the same caliber in your video game. I know that you forget that because you forgot that video games should be fun first and foremost, but you know what? I'm here to remind you. My name is Adam West and I'm here to say I'm the coolest bat in all of LA. He did not like that rap.
Oh.
Indoors, indoors, indoors. What is that? Wow. What? Evil damn Daniel be like, what is that? Oh, I get it. Because he used to say, what are those? I get it. I think I need to get on TikTok. And I don't mean like posting, I mean like feeding my brain rot. I think it's the only way to keep up to date with the internet. Because I feel like I've completely disconnected from that. Or maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I should be disconnected. You think it's a wise decision? To which? To get on TikTok or to stay off? We should be fully connected with zero barriers? Well, I mean, it's just like in the Matrix. Nothing bad happens in the Matrix. I don't know. I've been watching Star Trek The Next Generation lately. And the Borg seem pretty happy. They're like, hey, check out this new short form content I made. And then that's how you become a Borg. That's how Locutus became Locutus. They just showed him a really, really good TikTok, and then he just couldn't get away. It never felt the same again. Ooh, sulfates. Laurel sulfates, huh? Wait. Check that out, chat. Does every fucking map have a secret area? Keep out? Oh. Self 8. True. Cistern. Yeah, it's cistern. I don't know. Whatever. Newspire, are you much of a gamer? That looks scary. That kind of have you pegged for not being that much of a gamer. And more of like a guy. You finished, not to brag, but I finished Spilled yesterday. Is Spilled like the past tense word sense of the... Is Spilled the past tense of spelled? It's okay, you can let me know, I'm open-minded. You aren't aware of Aaron Dunbar. No, I can't say I am aware of Aaron Dunbar. Hey Siri, who's Aaron Dunbar?
Okay, I found this on the web for who is Aaron Dunbar. Check it out.
Aaron Dunbar is an Irish actor, director, and singer from Northern Ireland known for his television and theatre work. He co-wrote and starred in the 1991 film Hear My Song, nominated for Best Original Screenplay at the BAFTA Awards. And he's married to Anna Nhee. No, he's a turtle? You're thinking of Michelangelo. Michelangelo, Donatello, Leonardo DiCaprio. All the famous turts. He's friend with... And his friend Polar Bear... I can't say that, can I? HUD is nice, but flashlight nicer? Wait a minute. Not that nice. I'm just hearing stuff. In high school and college, I mainlined StarCraft 2. Oh, really? Okay. I think you're a bit older than me, or you got into it later than me, because I used to play that a lot, sort of, in, like, middle school. And I remember specifically, I had insane ladder anxiety, and the game wasn't fun. Also, this area feels like it's way late game. I'm gonna leave because I don't like any of this. It just looks like a hell pit down there. I got into Masters League. Whoa, okay, hold up. He's actually cooked, but like in a good way. How come it's good to be cooking, but it's never good to be cooked? Masters League is very impressive. You know what? Yeah, I'm leaving. Cooking, you're doing the action to something cooked. Something is doing the action to you. Ah. Like sexing. Did you know that if you're a master chick sexer, you can make upwards of $300,000 an hour per year? It's true. Although I thought we figured out how to make machines that sex the chicks for us. I think it has to do with like because you gotta squeeze them just right. If you don't know what I'm talking about, this just sounds like gibberish, huh?
I will shoot.
Okay. I will shoot. What a jerk.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm fucking Batman. I'm fucking Tim Curry Batman. I'm fucking Tim Curry Batman. Okay, you guys you can't swear. That's insane.
I will. God damn it!
Tom,
Okay. Well, I guess you can swear if I'm shooting you. Otherwise, it feels wrong. Are you watching Big Brother? Is anybody watching Big Brother? The only reason I'm asking is because I'm watching Big Brother with my wife. Because we need some slop to put in our brain. Although she has Instagram shorts, so I don't know if she actually needs any more slop. But, you know. I'm not gonna say that. I wouldn't say that out loud. Wouldn't even think it out quietly.
Fuck off.
Wow! All I have is shotguns. It's kind of funny. Right in the windpipe. There's no recovering from getting shot right in the windpipe, I think. It's embarrassing, quite frankly. I'm embarrassed for you. You're devastated. And I'm embarrassed. open that already? It's hard to tell. All the lives kind of blur together. I guess this must be what it feels like to be a replicant. No, that's Battlestar Galactica. No, those are Cylons. What was Jadzia Dax? Who, by the way, was unfairly murdered. It devastated me that she got killed. Oh, also spoilers, I guess, if you've not watched Deep Space Nine. Let's talk about some work. Yay. 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 Work. Oh, anything can help you find. Trade, trade, trade. Actually, maybe I should have kept one of those. Probably should have kept one of those. Do you perchance have any lockpicks, milady? Because those would be kind of great right about now. How about you, my lord? No? You? No. What the hell is that? A Tech 9? Scav helm. Heads up. Oh, some of these things are bargaining chips. Okay, okay. Wait, this is... They might be cooking? They might be giants? They might be cookies? You're kidding. You want me to offer you that much? Here's an idea. Go shove it up your ass. Dolphin. My fingers are currently occupied. Okay, brag much? But I do want that helmet. Here, how about this? A scouter? No? Okay, fine. What do the scouters say about his power level? It's over 9,000, over 9,000, over 9,000. That is rude. Unless it's something I did, in which case, no, it's not. I can't be rude. I was gonna say I can't be rude. I'm a minority. I don't think that. But it is funny. All right. Time to teach Wesley Snipes who's really Blade. What's the timer on this run? I think it's 21 minutes. It's kind of hard to tell because I forget to start the timer properly almost every time. All right. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be the same as last time, which means 4 military personnel and like 6 dogs. But let's see. And then a chopper, a Halloween chopper. Oh wait, what am I doing? Am I being a genius yet again? But like quietly and subtly, in a way that's unappreciated. Ow. Ad break. Let's make fun of the people who are getting ads. Nice backflip, bro. It's a Divic box. Shh. Shh, shh.
Time out for many men of medicine usually means just long enough to enjoy a cigarette.
Hello, Mary.
Hello. Oh, different thing this time. Stalker Ace. Is that better? I just got the scav helmet. I thought it was gonna be body armor. Okay, do I want to try to take on the Halloween chopper? I don't know why I said Halloween chopper. I meant helicopter. It's funny that I thought I could maybe take it on. It's funny. Ah, 25 minutes. Is it possible? It is possible. Last time I did it though, I ran away. I ran so far away. I want to try this. This gal. On permadeath again. Ooh, I start with a pistolete. It's not great, but it's, you know, one simple liquor store robbery, and I'm, you know, I could use the proceeds of that to go to Vegas, get comped a few drinks. Yeah, sounds good to me. I've never actually been comped to drink at Vegas. I feel like I've never stayed at a table long enough for them to ask me for a drink. That might be my fault, but you know. Maybe it's your fault, actually. Okay, so in here, we found... Oh, look, there's a computer part in there. I wonder if I can try to wrangle it out of the bars. Is this cheating? No. How dare you? Anyway, I don't think it's doable. It cannot be done. I've always... Oh, there's that book. I was gonna say, I've always wondered where that book is, but... My brain moves at the speed faster than my mouth talks. Whee! 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 Alright, this is going to be the run. And we're not going to go to that area until we have something that actually uses Aether. We are going to have a wonderful time. We're going to go dig up the artifact. And then after that, we will go to Broker. We will sell said artifact to Broker.
You've got to be kidding me. All right.
I'm distrusted by them. I wonder if they won't shoot me on sight.
Wait. What the hell? Can do.
But you guys are not them. Oh, I don't have a torch. If only I had a torch. Or a lighter. Or a flashlight.
I'm ready.
Look friendly.
Also, this game does have voice acting, Nihilo. This game does have voice acting. So do these creatures just say things? No, these are people.
You'll get him next time.
Creatures. Speciest. So the backstory of this game, as far as I can piece it together, is that for some reason... No, they talk normal. Like, they're normal. For some reason, there was this thing called the Threshold event, which... varying accounts of it. But the thing is that basically humans are have been unable to survive past the Threshold event because of this thing called Aether that they were mining. And Aether is kind of funny because it's kind of like a limitless, or so they thought, a limitless source of energy. But what they use this for is for like driving cars. And so basically what happened is because of the instability of Aether, what wound up happening is like some stuff accidentally slipped through the Aether, and it's basically unstable. And now there's a few factions that are vying for control of the post-threshold world. One of which is the NFTA, and they're basically like the future UN in some ways, but they actually have power. And also, Aether can also be used to prolong life. So all they're basically doing is they're trying to ride out the rest of the eons to come, so to speak, by continuing to mine Aether, which is inherently unstable, which is what is causing these anomalies and stuff. And so the center of the zone I mean the Aether place. This isn't Stalker. It's only very heavily inspired by Stalker, which is why characters are called Stalkers.
We'll get him next time. It's in here somewhere.
Yeah. Anyway. If they didn't build a car-dependent hellscape, it probably wouldn't have happened. Well, look, there's a train. Aren't you liberals always talking about how great trains are? And a lot of you are getting diagnosed with autism. I'm wondering now if maybe there's a correlation between the two. I'm allowed to say that because I took an online autism test yesterday. And it said it was borderline. So I got my foot in both camps, okay? And I am very afraid and anxious of being in either one of them. I hope nobody approaches to talk to me. Shove me in the conductor chair with a little cap and let me go choo-choo. I'll probably okay. I don't have to read all the things people write, I'm realizing. Dad, if you're watching this, this is your cue to not watch anymore. Also, if you're watching this, we'll probably pick up Scully tomorrow. If that works for you. Yes, Scully. Honestly, I like her. It might be a controversial opinion, but I kind of like my dog. I got into this argument with a guy online. You don't know him. This bald celebrity. About how, he's talking like this bullshit about how like, there's like alphas and betas and like dog packs and stuff like that. And that you have to like, you know, the dog has to know who's boss and stuff like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? There's no like proof of this. And then he's like, check out this TikTok video. And I'm just like, some dog, I don't know, being aggressive to another dog. And I'm like, okay, yeah, obviously, yeah, let's just apply dog pack dynamics to how they interact with human beings. That makes a lot of sense. And then, yeah, I don't know. Without getting into it, it boiled my potatoes, but in a bad way. You know, sure, my potatoes were boiled, but I wasn't enjoying them. Nice t-shirt. Thank you, Nipsty. I got it from Crack. What does it say? Rack? Bench? I don't know why I would say Crack. Excited to see you tomorrow, hopefully. I thought this would open. I thought I found a secret. Me too. Call me Bill Cosby the way. Me too. You know what? No. The Cosby. Although Bill Cosby's son, not his real son, died. Rip. I forget his name. Is it Michael Jaleel White? No, that's a different guy. And it's not Jaleel, it's Jai. Michael Jamal Warner. Well, Michael I got right. Which has to count for something for some reason. All right, let's go on a drug-filled binge right now. Ja, das ist Superstar. Exchange. Scheiße! Okay, I'm not getting up there either. Shit. Okay, I only had the one set of lockpicks too. Well, that sucked. We only have a limited time in this area. And once it's over, it's done. You can't do it again. It's kind of like life. Or the timed admission at Yosemite National Park. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Well, scheiße. Okay, note to self. Don't go there, bozo. That house is probably good if we can get into it. I got nothing out of that. Actually kind of sucks my Webkin's ass. No, let's go to the Goldwood Forest. One, two. We need one of those for later. It's a special tool that'll help us later. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. So dinky, Scoob. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where am I? Where am I?
Did you hear something?
Interesting pose. It'd be so funny if I could just break down this thing. Hey, buddy. I wonder if we can get on top of that. Probably not. By the way, you can go in there, but it's kind of fucked and I don't want to do it right now. I want to be in a stronger position. Ooh, maybe I should get an RPG. And then that way I could shoot down the police helicopter. Good plan, but maybe I should be thinking about this video game instead. Okay, stock up on lockpicks next time. If there even will be a next time. Goldwood Forest. Is that the home base of those assholes? Or is that South Bend, Oregon? North Bend, Washington. The home of the R&R Diner. But currently known as Tweeds. If there's any Twin Peaks fans in the midst. I, for one, am a super fan. Bet you didn't know that. You probably assumed. How rude. But it's true. I am. Love me some Twin Peaks. It's still on the list? Oh, what's in front of it on the list? If you deign to tell me. There can't be that many things. Okay, well, I'm not hitting that. I need to learn how to not get bored of TV shows? No, no, you should watch better TV shows. What is that guy using? Ow. Ease. All right, watch the first 3 episodes of Twin Peaks, or even the first episode, and if it doesn't excite you, then I will never ask about it again. It is really, really, really good. And if you're still not convinced by the 3rd episode, and you watch the end to the end of it, and you're like, I'm not interested, well, I don't know. I will be sad. I keep forgetting to start the segments for the new lives. New life rule is very important. It's the lifeblood of RPGs. Or just RPing. And it doesn't even matter if gambling Darth Vader breaks the rule. You gotta punish him for it. Gambling Darth Vader needs to know that it's not okay. It's not okay. Okay, so this is the forest. Destroy at least 6 fuel tanks. Did you hear about Ozzy? Did he retire or die? I was told that he's performing on the last set or in the last tour of Black Sabbath, and they built him like a King of Darkness chair, and he just sits there mumbling lyrics because of his very advanced Parkinson's, and also probably, but speculatively, a lifetime of doing hard drugs. He died? What? Aww. That sucks. I thought his wife would keep him alive for a few more tours. I shouldn't joke. I liked Ozzy a lot. Damn. Pour one up for a homie. No, don't do that. It might work, but it would feel hollow. Just do what Ozzy would want you to do. Which might be shoot meth underneath a bridge. So don't maybe do that either, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Just listen to Black Sabbath on the album Black Sabbath by the band Black Sabbath. I think that would be good. Good album though. NIB anyone? Some people said my love cannot be true. Give me your best all aboard. For Crazy Train? I don't think I can do that. I'm too sad. Also, Crazy Train isn't even my favorite song. Not even like the top 10. If you can believe it. Not even top 10. Although that's not my Black Sabbath, right? That was like Ozzy's own band. Blizzard of Oz. I believe is the album. I'm glad he finished touring at least, you know, like feels bittersweet, but like, well, I mean more bitter. But he was, yeah, I mean, that if you saw him, you'd be like, how is this guy still alive? Well, I guess now you have your answer, asshole. He's not. I said I'd go next year. I said I'd go next year. And then Ozzy Osbourne died, and I could never go again. Okay, so those are fuel tanks. And where else do you have fuel tanks? There's no way you saw me. You're faking. When you pee in your dreams, you pee for real. It's kind of true, actually. It's kind of true. But what if you pee in your for real, do you pee in your dreams? You ain't gonna hit me. You ain't gonna get me. I am gonna clean up your base. I'll test that tonight. You can test it right now, and then see if you pee in your dream later. I like the phrase layer cake. I'm gonna use it more often. This game is a layer cake of fun. It's a layer cake of influences. From Stalker to Tarkov to other games, video style. Oh, a bear trap? Interesting. Why? That'll teach you to scare me. Lou, did you catch any queens? And I don't mean your wife, if you have one. I mean the ant style. Ant queen style. Negative, oh. Out of order? Road closed. Well, you know what I say to that, right? I say, I don't believe you. I always say road open. I haven't seen any ants since that day. Huh. This feels like it's an out of bounds area. Feels a lot like an out of bounds area. Feels almost 100% like it's an out of bounds area. Or maybe it's an Easter egg. No, I think it's an out of bounds area. I sincerely hope I can get back in bounds. Wow. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, I can get back in bounds. They should have a leapfrog character, and the leapfrog character leaps froggily. That would be nice. Okay, useless. Oh, nothing? Nothing is worse than useless. Guess the road was closed. You are correct. This area feels kind of like they didn't figure it out so good. This is so different to the area you were in last time I saw you play this. Yeah, this place is a lot more idyllic, except there's like a cult that lives in the center of it. But otherwise, it is a pretty nice area. And I have thought about eradicating them, but they get really mad if you do that. The insurrection. Let him touch the earth. What? Can't imagine why they would get mad at that. I don't know. It's political idealism, you know? So I'm trying to just be more Baroque about it and only stealing or only breaking stuff for them rather than outright attacking them. See that troop deployment? I don't really want to face them. If I had better guns, maybe a scope. But I feel like the game wants me to go inside their compound. Did I already break that one? Yep, looks like it. Okay, where are your other fuel thingies then? Where am I? Goldwood? Wait, Goldwood? Wait, Golawood. It's not even... Oh, no, it is Goldwood. Never mind. I think it's Golawood, which is not a word I'm familiar with. Okay, I'll take out a small encampment, you know? Okay, I can't see dick. Actually, this might be a better gun. Oh, okay, so this area has the last three. That's a very confusing layout. I'm gonna be real with you. All right, well. The nights are dark. Which is 5 out of... There's another one hiding somewhere. Ah, screw you, game. And it's nighttime. I'll eat a frog, I guess. If you're gonna make me, I guess I'll eat a frog. Okay, am I a ninja class? No, I'm a collector. Darn. Although I think I can go to ninja school. I'm like a non-practicing ninja. Always confused me why the doctor is called like they have a practice. I would have hoped that they had a real... What's the opposite of practice? I don't actually know what the opposite of practice is as a word. On purpose? No, that's the opposite of an accident. I hope they practice before seeing me. Well, with how busy they are to see you, they must have, right? Practicing medicine is a weird term. Probably came from you guys, though, right? You Brits. It is your language, after all. Right. I can't see dick. I assume you can't see dick either. I think that's our cue to leave. Or maybe not.
I will shoot.
Are you kidding me? You're shooting me? Stop, or I will loot. Whew, that was a lot of looting. And a lot of shooting, actually. So you know, we'll come back tomorrow. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll come back to it's okay. We'll come back tomorrow. This is a transition screen, right? This is just like to build character. Just a transition. I just get in the corner. Okay, no. The game's showing a light on me. It's like, no, it's not, Bozo. Okay, well. What time is it? The moon's nice. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Hey, these guys should have like set up a better perimeter than not having a perimeter at all. Okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. Bad guys don't look at cool guys don't look at bad. I don't look at explosions.
If you were to follow a busy doctor as he makes his daily round of calls, you would find yourself having a mighty busy time keeping up with him.
I'm hungry.
Has the right blade edge exposure, edge angle, and weight to shave you in a breeze.
You didn't spot me, okay? Good thing Scully isn't here. She'd be like, what the hell are you doing? I wouldn't be able to explain it to her. Okay, I want to check that big tree at night. Maybe something spawns at night. They mostly spawn at night. Mostly. Okay, I guess not tonight. No, not tonight. No, not tonight. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Some people love Bob's Burgers too much. And that someone is me. I love it. No, I don't love it, but I do like it. But I do get annoyed at the characters a lot. I haven't seen the new seasons. They're hit or miss. Depending on which specific season you're talking about, there's a lot of missing sometimes. There's specific episode types that I don't like. That I feel like happen quite often. Gene episodes where Gene is the focus. Gene should never be the focus. Look at him. He should be like a tree somewhere. He's good when used for comedic relief or to undercut tension, but he shouldn't be the focus of the show. Other ones are when Louise does something selfish, and then the episode is about her trying to undo that selfish thing, but then it's treated as if like she is the hero at the end. And then the third episode is where not Louise. Who's the mom? Mom Belcher. Linda is insane. I don't like the episodes where Linda is insane either. So yeah, if you can do, if you can avoid doing that, then I like the show. I feel like I gotta go and do the operation, like the abandoned tunnels thing, because I feel like the weapon, like the ammo you get, is fine. It's not about the ammo. It's more about the like the armor. Getting good armor right now would be really helpful. It is very risky. But you know what? I think sometimes the risk justifies the odds. I'm just gonna not try to engage the helicopter at all and just sprint out of there at the end. which was, I think, my mistake earlier, is that I tried to fight it. Because for some reason I thought I could kill the helicopter, which I now realize is an insane take. Got a question for the cinephiles. Should I watch Back to the Future 3? No, not Back to the Future 3. The Godfather Part 3. Because I kind of feel like that's a movie that has very, very, very mixed reception. Haven't seen that one. I mean, part 1 and part 2 are... Oof. Superb. But 3, everybody has maligned and chagrined it. Back to the Future 3 is decent. I think it's fun. I think all of the Back to the Futures are good. It's probably better than Ocean's 13. Okay, but Ocean's 13 is better than Ocean's 12. So what you gonna do about that? Wait, what if we keep these dogs here so that when the like the helicopter arrives, it'll have to deal with the dogs? It's just might work. Or it might mean I have to fight the dogs and the helicopter at the same time. Oh, you kidding me, right? You hit me? You actually hit me? Jerk?
Well, that's enough for today. Now for a lively lift.
Zombies have guns? They're not zombies. They're post-humans. Ow. This is what happened to humans after the threshold. We're basically automatons ran by NAFTA.
Take any fruit or vegetable. Just pick an eye, then ears.
I think that's not as good as I hoped it to be. Your aim is cracked. More like vacked. But thank you. It's easier when it's a video game with the single player instead of Tarkov, which for some reason makes me screw up every time. We have a common enemy! We have a common enemy! We have a common enemy! Wait, if the helicopter leaves, I might actually just fight the military guys because they have pretty good loot. Oh, does it reset? Huh. They are very realistic dog sounds, which is worrying because a furry made this. So who recorded the dog sounds? uh I guess this area doesn't respawn, which is nice. It's always interesting to see what respawns and what doesn't in video games. And by interesting, I mean sort of interesting. Alright, well, I mean, at least we did it this time. That was not bad. Ugh. I told you today is the run. The day is today. The day is today. What a statement. Doesn't mean anything at all. But it is a little provocative. It gets the people going. What have you got? Ooh, a ballistic helmet. I'll take this for this. And you know what? You can have pocket watch. Ooh, you will love it. And I guess you love silverware too? Pipe bomb? Ether canister? Just joking. I'm not an idiot. Ooh, and you... Ooh, whiskey? What a beautiful voice. And how much more? How about I add... Let me sweeten the deal a little bit, huh? Nice. What do you have? Long range radio you can use to call in favors from your allies? That's actually very interesting. Trader wants a better weapon. Whoa, okay, that. Woo! Torch large. Yes, larger than charge. That is a nice torch. I wish I could compare armor. But say la vie. La vie, la vie. Marge in charge? Large Marge. Now that's a Simpsons episode. Later seasons, but I take extra effort to watch it. The wife is not invited for that episode. That one's just for Yelnats. She does not need to be there. Okay, what's a dark V? Oh, I'm sorry. This is what it is? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that... Good trade. Good trade, Sammy. Oh, baby. The broker. Find the broker's lost artifact shipment. Another one of my shipments went missing. No sign of the courier in weeks. I've known him to shack up in the slums. When shit goes down, he has a safe room in the blue house. The slums. Where are the slums? Oh, over there. I've never even been there. Okay, I want to do the tape. And I want to... I just want to do the tape. Tape sounds fun. Don't cough at me. Who gives you the... You don't have the right. Don't cough at me. You know what? I'm not gonna run a bolt action either. There's no point. Not when I got this baby. What did I say I gotta do? Black Lake, floodplains, yabba, yabba, yabba. M35, okay. M35. A few moments later. I set up a schedule to try to follow. I mean, obviously, I set it up for Monday and I did not follow it at all. But today, Tuesday, it's going a lot better. Will I stick to it? Well, I've done one day, so now I just have to do it for the rest of my life. Or at least for 25 more weeks. I've been trying to do that in real life. This is real life.
What the hell?
What did you think I was talking about?
Let's go.
Silverfish is not real? No, I know. I'm talking about setting up a schedule in my real life. Also, silverfish are real. Sometimes I'm hanging out in the washroom just pooping, browsing the internet, Reddit usually, and then a silverfish runs by and I'm like, yee, gross. And I try to kill it.
Hurry.
Oh, yeah, you guys deal with that demon. They're gross, but kind of cool. What's cool about them? Oh, they explode when you squish them? I guess that's cool. If your idea of exploding when you squish them is cool. Whoa! Fucking piranhas. Are you kidding me? That's still... Flip off. I'm getting my ammo's worth. But maybe not that badly. You gotta take this mushroom, otherwise the artifact won't spawn. And then you gotta sit in this corner, close your eyes in real life, count to 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. You open your eyes, you do it 5 more times. When you turn around, there might be an artifact. I didn't do it that time, but like, just, you know, trust me, it works. It hasn't been patched yet. So like and subscribe, and follow the channel for more hot tips, tricks and tips, cool tricks and fidget spinner cool tricks and tips. Can't believe you're on the side of the silverfish. Like, just yuck. Just yuck. I'm not scared of you. I'm leaving. I wonder if I can surf on this. No. Have I not been through? Oh, I have. Okay. I have been through here. All the many lives are kind of melding and coalescing. Oh, but M35. Okay, I know this is another area where something bad can happen. I don't want to say what it is, but it's like it's pretty bad. Like you won't believe it. Like it's like when it happens, you're like, whoa, okay, I thought it would be bad, but I didn't think it would be this bad. So this is like a thing where it might happen. Just keep your peepers peeled, yeah? My breath is baited? Is that when you eat a lot of cheese and then it smells like cheese and then you open it and then a rat runs in and then you go ah, and you eat it? Just wondering. You can say no. Exactly, okay. Please no thunder and lightning. It's very, very frightening. I think I would have been a theater kid if I wasn't so shy. Which is like somehow even worse than being a theater kid. Is like not even having the balls to be a theater kid. They didn't let me into their goddamn improv club. These goddamn bastards. And I became jaded and angry because of it. Oh yeah, okay. One of those stupid idiots let me into their club for jerks. Ooh, $6. Great. What can I do with that? Well, I saw you first. You can't see me first. That's not how the story goes. Woo! Great, you made me waste ammo on you. Jerk. Nepsy, were you an improv? I feel like you told me you were. But maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Or was it just dance? It'll be okay. Dot doo doo. I'm going inside. What up, shopkeep? I went to a school with a special arts program and majored in theater. Oh, okay. My bad for not remembering. You can slap me if you want. You can slap my biscuits. Arcane signal. OGC. Hey, redacted. What is up? Ooh, Richter 45 custom. Suppressed bolt action sniper rifle? Damn, when you're looking down the barrel of it, you're really looking down the barrel of it, you know? Imp device. Pipe bomb. Okay, so you like molasses, toy soldiers, and frogs, I guess. What's new redacted? It's been a minute. Lenny, where's Lenny? Nothing much? Oh, okay. That's what I always say when I see my friends. I just tell them nothing much. Even if there's something much, I don't let them know. Why? They don't need to know. Oh, shit. Took off the afternoon from work, drove to an appointment at 1 p.m. Turned out I had the appointment at 3 p.m. Wasted like 4 hours of PTO. Damn. That sucks. What was the appointment for? Ah, you don't have to say that actually. It's probably a medical thing. That's kind of nice in retrospect. It is kind of nice because then you're like, whoa, I have this time off instead. Now I can do whatever I want a little bit. Within limits of 2 hours. Surprise grit. Surprise girl dinner, then back to the same place. Ah, I see. I asked if having like 6 beers and a lie down counts as girl dinner, but apparently I have a problem. Which, I mean, like, okay. What's your girl dinner then? Don't yuck my yum, okay? There's different pigs in this blanket, you know what I'm saying? People can be so judgmental. Doctor's like, oh, okay, how much physical exercise do you do? Alright, look at yourself, Tubby. Then they say some crazy shit like, have you been watching your sugar intake? No, I've been closing my eyes every time I have a candy. What are you talking about? Don't even get me started on the sexual history. Like, they don't need to know any of that, you know? They don't need to know. What am I doing here? Small radio station at M35. Okay. Everybody look for a radio station. I feel like you guys aren't taking this assignment seriously. Everybody please look. Okay? All right, I'm turning the bus around. We're going all the way back to Winnipeg. By the way, life pro tip, there's always binoculars here. I'm looking, I'm looking. Did these guys not have guns? Hello? Did you guys not spawn with guns? That's so rude. What the hell? Why did I kill you then? Nerve of some people. You know what? Get back here. Shove it up your ass. Get back here. You're kidding me, this is closed? My parents bought a new car, so I should probably shower before sitting in it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you, Nipsey, for that one. I feel like there's too much joke theft nowadays, you know? People just stealing jokes, claiming them as their own. Getting fame, fortune, and glory for it. Makes me sick. Now imagine if instead of joke theft, it was like art theft. It'd be even worse. But I can't relate to that because I haven't ever made art. So just joke theft. It makes me freaking sick. Is Nahilo still here? Because he's a joke thief too. Somebody kill that man. Is he here? Reminds me of that tragedy. Which tragedy? Ew, you sleep and poop in here? Is this South Bend? Or the Maw? We'll find out. South Bend, Oregon. Let's take a quick look-see. Huh. Toolbox was just a single screw. What is it, a sex worker? Where do you even get toolboxes nowadays? They're so expensive. If somebody can find me a nice toolbox that I can get for cheap, I will buy it for my tools, and then I'll put my tools in there. I don't like all these disabled tanks. Well, this one looks like it's like it keeps staring at you with its flaccid cannon. Nipsey, you said reminds me of that tragedy. What are you talking about? 3 shots? Okay. Not bad. This is a nice little area. If I were a hobo. I kind of am actually, so... You know what? Never mind. Beggars can't be choosers. I think I'm $3 million in debt. Oof. Leroy and Sons Fruiterers. Fruiterers. I don't think that's a word. I don't think you saw me. There's no way in hell you saw me. Forrest Gump ass running all the way over here. I don't think you saw me. There's no way. This area gives me what the kids would say, bad aura. I'm gonna go back around. And it's getting darker. I think I'm gonna see a sight that will almost stop my heart. I'm gonna start to feel the terror just before it takes me. Alright, let's not go to South Bend. 'Tis a scary place. Ugh. So how do I go home? Maybe I can never go home. So where does that go? That goes to Oldwood. Okay. You ever have something so spicy that your throat hurts? I got like a 2 out of 4 spiciness on this ramen, and it did a number on me. And then when I finished it, I asked for I was gonna say sumimasen, but that's not, first of all, not how it's pronounced. Second of all, not the word. For kameda, what's it called? Kameda. Fuck, I forget the word. You know the one that where they give you extra noodles? I asked for that. And then I ate the extra noodles too. Boy howdy, was I full of nudes. Yummy, delicious nudes. Okay, I wonder if I can use this. Oh, okay. Wait, you can? Sick. So I assume Aether is kind of like a non-renewable resource. Because it's like the life energy of the universe. Sort of like fossil fuels. But unlike fossil fuels, it caused the end of humanity. Wait a minute.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Wait a minute. Who talking to me? What you talking about, Wallace? Oh, hello. Ooh, an ump? I mean, no. What's it called? A bison. I'm imagining if I was typing, and the thought that I had about typing, what I would type is, what if this guy actually played the game instead of talking? All right, Mr. Me. Mr. Man. Why don't I wipe your snot-nosed tears out of my face? I don't know what that means. But what if, huh? What if I did that? Snot-nosed team. Distress signal. Oh. Mayday, mayday. Flight AF902 down. Crash landing on cliff overlooking north shore of Lake Bellows. Crash landing on cliff overlooking north shore of Lake Bellows. Southeast of observatory. Oh, I already went there. Requesting CAS evac. Okay, wow. Okay, so there was a hint on where to go. That's so cool to find like the crash landed thing. But I already did it, luckily. Okay, I still have a few quests I gotta do. Obviously. You're just too smart. You guys, you can be mean to the streamer, you know. Just don't steal their jokes. Say something like, if you're so smart, how come you don't have a job? Or... Do you see the ants back here, by the way? They're really small. I guess he won't be, right? So I've had that colony for a few weeks now. Maybe a week or two. They are wild harvested. But they're invasive, I think. I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I caught about, I want to say there's about 300 workers, about 7 queens. Myrmica rubra colony. But unfortunately, I'm seeing that like more and more are dying lately. I think we're up to like about 20 dead bodies, which is not great at all. I was hoping there'd be a much lower body count. And I don't know if it's because of the stress of moving.
Move back. Need to pop off.
Oh my god. Did not expect these assholes to be here right now. Anyway, point being, I can show the colony if you guys want. It's really cool. But it has been I've been pretty stressed about it. Which just saying it out loud sounds stupid. But how I feel is how I feel. And my therapist said there's nothing wrong with that. Where are we going? Black Lake or floodplains? Do I have a computer? No. No, I don't. Let's go Black Lake then. It was very close. I did not like those guys being there. Bonk. Oh, sick. They actually throw torches down to see better? That's very cool. Are you a friendly? You are. You aren't. Should I say you weren't? Because I killed you. Did their guns get better? Did their guns improve over time? I wouldn't be surprised. But we're only on like day 2, right? It's 6:40. What day are we on? I don't know. I think we're like no, probably day 3. Just 6 more days and then we become Sean Plot. Wait, is this Black Lake? This is Black Lake. This ain't Texas. And this ain't whatever. I'm Katy Perry. I think it's actually Taylor Swift. Doesn't matter. This ain't Texas. Dudes be like, I put the I in IBS. And then they run to the toilet. Easy way to train up your thieving skill. I don't have any nades. Well. This ain't Texas. No, I broke the TV. Still don't have a lighter, huh? No lighter, egg oogie dollar set. It's crazy, but you can actually go there. I feel like these maps are somehow bigger than like Tarkov. I know it's not multiplayer, but still. Like you could just go there. That's like where we have to go next. And it's the same map. I know we have ads for a minute. I have a question for the non-subs. Because I did switch the ads, and I'm not... It's like a double-edged sword. They're useful because they knock out pre-rolls, but they're like... They could be annoying. But, you know, if we pause stuff when we should, I don't think it'll be that bad. Dead Bridge. Okay, I can see why they call it that. I think I prefer the mid rolls. Well, I mean, you don't get any of them, right? Okay, so this is a military base. I see you. Oh, robot gun. Oh, but you did. Okay. Yeah, they are called mid rolls. I think I just really hate pre-rolls. You know? You don't get the value of rolling your own marijuana. Ah, well, bad joke. Oh, I finished Best of the Worst. It was great. I started watching it today, actually. Yeah, it looked neat. The guest is interesting. You think he noticed me? Should I? I don't think I can try an assault on this facility. Quite honestly. This might be a bit of a later game mission. If I'm being real with you. So wait, what is this? This is Dead Bridge. And it gets to Stone Maze, which goes to Greywater Marsh, which has an alternative entrance through Black Lake. Actually, I think I know where it connects through Black Lake. There's an oft hidden valley where the ranch is so nice that Frank Newman will break your legs if you don't reach quotas. These barrels do not look inviting. I don't know why they should look inviting, but they look like Danger-O, you know? I kind of want to go back to playing Voices of the Void too. Maybe we'll come back to it like on a big update. I think that makes a lot of sense to do. Because I heard the next update is going to be huge. I don't like how the gun's pointed right at me when I open the door. Doesn't feel nice. Yeah, this feels like an impossible assault. Which is really cool. We have our side, they have their side, you know? Except, of course, they also come into our side and shoot us. I like these things. Oh, I'm not sponsored, but I believe, Uniqlo has a collaboration with Studio Ghibli for some t-shirts and sweaters. And apparently we're gonna go and get some soon. Wow, it took you, what, 20 minutes to figure out a Breath of the Wild joke? For shame. For shame. Ooh, a landmine. Good thing I wasn't just walling willy-nilly through Parkade and Glandside. I just sat down. Well, I've been sitting. Oh, for 3 hours. Maybe I should get up and walk around a little bit. I don't want to get DOMs. Guy who works out once every 6 months for the last 6 years and then always complains about DOMs. Wouldn't want to get DOMs. Don't push yourself. You don't want to get DOMs. Anyway, I'm definitely gonna get DOMs tomorrow. It's gonna suck. Ow! Oh, no, I'm fine. It's really gonna be shit. I hate DOMs. And apparently there's nothing you can do about it. Or maybe there is. Newspire, are you still here? Anybody else who goes to the gym 5 to 6 times a week can also answer. But I just assumed that wouldn't be anybody else. Don't talk to me until I've had my DOMs. A shooter. This feels like Carrington from World War II. Also The Office. Primarily The Office. Look at this bear. Rah, rah, rah. Oh. I honestly just kind of thought there would be like a secret. What about this bust of Margaret Thatcher? Yeah, I watched Sherlock. Yeah, I didn't like it at the time, but I said I did to fit in. Yeah, I changed my opinion when I watched a video essay telling me it's bad. It's called Free Thoughts. Isn't there a statistic somewhere that says that... No, wait, let me think. Maybe I have a choke. What? What? What is that guy shooting? This I must have. I think he's a cultist. Oh. Whoa! This game is bad for your heart. The Cock and Stroke Foundation is just happy that I'm playing this right now, I think. The Heart and Stroke Foundation? You never heard of it? How do I donate to it? Beats me, buddy. I think you just like it's like a normal charity. So like however you would donate to other charities. Whoa, this gun's sick. And it uses my disposable cannot be refilled. I shouldn't use this because I have the other one. I have the refillable one. Okay. What is DOMS? It's when a lady dresses up in spandex and then makes you do your taxes. It's delayed onset muscle soreness. I'm in the OGC Cock and Stroke Foundation. It's kind of like the woke version of a CEO. I don't get it. Too many Zoomer words for me. I did do jump rope for heart. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. Wait, are you that CEO that got caught with the lady at the Coldplay concert? Yes, DOMS is the extra soreness you get from working out after a while of not working out. That is correct. Yes, it's a lot worse than muscle soreness. And the only way to prevent it is to not go too hard at the first time you work out after not working out for a while, which obviously I'm not gonna do that. Or have not worked out for a while, which obviously I didn't do that. She was just the bottom of the line. Wait, why is there a bottom of a line? Why would the line have a bottom? What kind of line is this? You don't want to see the kind of smoke I'm going to be bringing to the Bastille concerts? What is Bastille Day? Is it some French chicanery? Also, wait, wouldn't I want to see what kind of smoke you're bringing? Because there will be attractive ladies, I hope. For my sake, Commander. Bastille Bad Blood was the first album I ever listened to on streaming back in 2014. All right. Okay. There's a lot to unpack in that sentence, and I don't know how to do it, so I'm not going to do it. Some people say they love music, but they can only name 12 different notes. And no, sharps don't count. What about flats? You know what the fucking answer to that is, you fucker. Of course you know what it is. It's no, of course they don't count. They don't exist. It's not real. It's all made up. What frequency is A? Well, it actually depends. Oh, really? It depends? Be honest with yourselves. Music is like if math and calculus had sex. Not very good. I do like the idea of a guy who's just opposed to the concept of music and not like a specific band or like theme in particular. He just hates people listening to music. I guess kind of like Weird Al. Because if he liked music, why would he do all that? I'm joking. I like Weird Al. I like Weird Al. Weird Al. I like him. Little ditty about Homer and Marge. You know this one? Her heart was big as his stomach was large. It's a later season, but... There can be a calculus in designing a synth. Yeah, the equation is solving for x, and the x is what kind of nerd would design a synth. And if you solved it and the answer came up as yourself, then you're a nerd. Fourier transform, perhaps. Did you like those classes in university, William? Oh God, okay. Sorry. What's that over there? Is that a kingfisher? You don't, okay. Some of them, yeah, some of them are good.
You stand in our way, then you will come to fall to me.
What was bro yapping about? Stand in our whoa. What? This looks sick. Holy. Differentials was tough, but I tried to like it. It's like having a I was gonna say a girlfriend with big boobs, but I don't know. I don't know if that's an apt comparison. Maybe it is. But most likely it isn't. Okay, I got 2 Aether weapons now. I gotta bring the Aether Chonker out of retirement, huh? I gotta actually use it. Pulse rifle? I mean, just the name of it alone is evocative. Pulse rifle? Ooh. Suey mama. Okay. Something happened here, and if it did, so what? Oh, Nipsey, also you can watch the Twin Peaks review after you watch Twin Peaks, so that'll be a fun treat. Because if you watch it right now, you'll be like, I don't get it. That wouldn't be the first time I watch something to watch a review. Really? What else have you watched to review? I think I've done it. I think I've done it once or twice. I watched the Clove Hitch Killer, which wasn't really a review. It was more of a... Well, actually, the name of the segment was Mike and Jay Talk About, which is a horrible name for a segment, but... You know, I watched it. I didn't care. I was like, put the slop in my mouth. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Also read the book first, and it took me forever. I did meet you on a few occasions, and you brought the book with you. I like your reasoning for why it took you forever to read, though. Because it was the two ladies yapping too much, right? Also the baby and the other. Oh, right. The baby. The baby? Which one's the baby? That's just a few chapters at the beginning? Well, you mentioned it more than a few times. Oh, middle. Ugh. Yeah, fair enough. The middle of the book is like the most important part. It's like the filling to the sandwich. You have a bad middle. Almost as important as the start.
So creepy, so delicious, so different.
Right, okay, you did keep telling me about the Onplex part, yes. Now I recall. Right, okay, wait, I know the movie. Oh, right, no, okay, yes. I remember the baby now. You know what? I don't like this room, actually. I don't like either of those. Those are bad rooms. Ooh, there's this creepypasta that I read semi-recently. It's been a while, but I would say semi-recently, that I thought was good. It was called... I was gonna say it was called Uncle Boom Boom's Diaper Rash, but that's not what it was called at all. It was called, Uncle Jerry's Family Fun Time, I think. Would love a verification on that. But it was good. Read it maybe a year or so ago. And I like to revisit it. Oh my god! Okay, good thing I'm a fucking gamer, God. Never repeat the same angle.
Get behind them.
Never repeat the same angle, that's all I'm gonna say. Wait, we have dog, like the some of the food is dog food, but we're like, yep, that's tasty because we're literally dogs. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Wait, isn't it? I thought some was dog food. What's the joke? Well, it's because we're literally like half human, half animal sort of thingies, right? So like, if you find dog food, like as a person, that's kind of gross, but you'd eat it in like a survival situation. But we're not humans, so like, no big deal eating dog food. Can't I go up there? No, I guess not. Oh no, I could have. Huh. Anyway, maybe that's not the joke. Because I don't actually see any dog food. No. I hear a whimpering dog. I turn around and I go, Scully, are you okay? But Scully's not here. Scully's not here. Nipsey, I told you about the podcast, right? Yes, it was you. Finding Drogo. Boom chaka boom chaka boom chaka boom. Yeah, I think the reason why these guys are holed up here is a strategic position on the map. I will explain. You see this here? This is where we are, Black Market Dock A. And you see this line that runs straight all the way to the Greywater Marsh. I believe that there's a door in this operation that leads to that pathway. And I believe that that door is right down there. Really breathe there. But I had just met her. Hmm. Sorry, been in and out. Don't worry. Nothing for now. Hmm. I probably should grab something, huh? There's an abandoned laboratory in the basement of the railway offices in Depot. Uh. Depot. Dead drop, dead drop, dead drop. Artifacts, plural. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what I should do. Somebody buys ink packs, I believe? No, they buy the other thing. Phosphates, I think Dr. Mosby does in the floodplains. I might just hit the floodplains and try to sell some of my wares. Yeah, teach me how to Dougie. That looks nice. Better than my gun? Just barely. Oh, 3-shot burst? Never mind. Oh, you work here? Sorry. Papa Fuzz. The Fuzzler. Yeah, phosphates, ink pack. Spark plugs. Oh, I guess it's dark right now, huh? Never finished dark. As blasphemous as it might be to say. I got to the 4th season, or the 3rd season, apologies. And then I kind of, I don't know. I probably should finish it though.
You'd find yourself having a mighty busy time keeping up with it. Just long enough to enjoy a cigarette.
I don't like how many there were. I don't like how many I heard. What time is it? Oh, it's always darkest before the dawn, huh? There's a sci-fi book I read. I think based on the Outer Limits. It's called Always Darkest. It wasn't that bad, but I was a kid when I read it. But I cannot find the plot synopsis of it on Wikipedia, so who knows what it's about? Oh, me. Now, in all of this excitement, I had forgotten if I had discharged my gun 5 or 6 times. So, do you feel lucky, punk? What did I say? Depot, floodplains. Well, do you, punk? Is Jaws worth a watch still?
Bone of his own.
If I still haven't seen it yet.
Exposure, edge angle, and wait to shave you in a breeze.
Okay, what is this one? I still haven't figured it out. What is this? Like... Does it just look cool? Is it leading me somewhere? What happened? Why did I get hurt? Feels like something out of Psycho Patrol R. I mean, what is it? Okay, maybe I should stop, because that is actually doing a lot of damage. What am I supposed to do with it, though? I don't understand.
You know, if you were to follow a busy doctor as he makes his daily round of calls, you'd find yourself having a mighty busy time.
Does it want something?
This way. Quiet.
Oh, orb of mystery, divine me your secret. Maybe it holds all our hopes and fears, our dreams and ambitions, our thoughts and our prayers.
I don't think it's here.
That's where you go when a tragedy strikes. Alouette, chate alouette. Alouette, chate plume again. I don't know the lyrics too good. You know what I would appreciate though is if the game had like a do you wish to travel to like confirmation. Add level changes at least. It would be kind of useful. Have you messed up a travel? It's more because like once you leave an area and you come back, it kind of resets very strongly. And so it would be nice if it didn't reset so strongly. Like, or rather, like I knew that,
No way. Fall back.
like I was made aware of, the fact that I'm going to travel so that I can avoid it if I would like to. By the way, I don't like these dark spots. Ooh, suppressed bolt action. You know what I could give you? Is you like ink packs? Copper wire, I'm sorry, I need that. Phosphate? Trader needs a weapon. I could give you a revolver. Better weapon. Shotgun. No, I'm not gonna give you my dark. What was that sound? What am I trying to do again? I'm trying to go back to depot, right? And avoid hell circles. Because I don't like them. Because I don't want to go to hell. Hence the circles. That has got to be Metropole, right? Okay, so this is good to be the way. Okay, I don't understand this thing at all. All it does is drain my health. Maybe I should let it continue draining my health? I don't know. It's not clear to me. And it's scary. I like how because I'm behind the window, it's like, no, it's fine, don't worry. You don't have to stare at it. Alouette, shanty, alouette. What do you want? Like, you see, it hurts. Oh, maybe it'll give back something. I don't know. I thought maybe if I photobombed it, it would be like, whoa, light of all colors of the spectrum, and then it will like disappear and give me a treat.
No way.
Yahweh, bro, Yahweh. True to Kaiser.
We've got this.
I want to look up what this thing does.
Let's move.
No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't ruin the mystery. Maybe it's okay to ruin the mystery a little. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Yeah, I don't know. The answer is I have no idea. I will allow it. Chang. I'll allow it. Ooh, Gunsky. Say hello to my little friend. And then it's like mini me or something. Could be a hoot and a holler and a laugh for $1. All right. Oh, floodplains. Oh, this is where I want to be, right? Or so I said. Just say I want to do something. I don't actually want to do it. I'm just being polite. God. Ah. Okay, there's gonna be a thingy up there. I just know it. What was I even doing? Did you see that? Did you hear that? Oh. No, that wasn't you. There was somebody else. Made a different weird sound. It was like, hey, oh! Or no, it was like more hollow. It's like, oh, oh, hey, oh, Something like that. I'm gonna go into my poop hole. You ever get itchy ears? Hello there. Where your ears get itchy and you're like, what's that itch? And then you're like, oh, it's my ears. My ears are itchy. My cat is scratchy. It's the Itchy and Scratchy show on the internet. Support the Internet Archives today. Yeah. Admin, he's doing it sideways? Okay, I'm gonna check the center of that big artifact field to see if there's an artifact in it. An artifact is something old, like your grandma, but valuable. Not like your grandma, unless we count her dentures. Do I really not have anything to throw? You got freaking alouette that's stuck in my head. Science says that the way to stop having things stuck in your head is to have an even tougher, more complicated thing stuck in your head. But like, you know. Earplugs make my ears itch like crazy. Actually, if I pick my ear, I have to like cough really badly. Can you sing something yet? For Frere Jacques, donnez-vous, donnez-vous. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Frere Jacques, donnez-vous, donnez-vous. Frere Jacques. That's all I got. I'm sorry. Frere Jacques, Frere Jacques. Donnez-vous, donnez-vous. Piccadilly Circus. Even if it's nervous. Ding dang dong. Ding dang dong. Did that help at all? Oh, $38. Do you only know French songs they taught us in grade 4? I can do Ghetto Boy Still. Office Space. Back up in your ass with the resurrection. It's a group harder than an erection that shows no affection. They want to ban us on Capitol Hill. So it's die motherfucker still. Hope this helps. I wonder if they hover over places where I can dig. Whoa! I guess not. Oof. I haven't watched Office Space in a while. I think because I've stopped working in an office, I haven't had the urge to relate my life to office space. Ever since I started working, every day has been worse than the day before it. So if you ask me what day was the worst day of my life, I would have to say that day. Whoa. That's messed up, man. Oh, and by the way, is that me? Jesus, you held your breath for like 10 seconds. Relax, lady. I need to go anemic on me. It ain't nothing but a horse race. Oh, is this the bad one? I think this is the bad one. This is the bad one. Yeah. No, I know the bad one. I don't like the bad one. This is the bad one. I'm gonna go to the nice one. What up, science rat? Oh my god, they're lab rats! That's so cute. Oh, little assassin. That looks sick, actually. I kind of want it. And you're French. Cat hazard suit. They are resistant to fire. Ugh. Shortwave radio blueprints. Blueprints equals blueprints. Ether flux scanner. Okay, so you can only really get to the point where you can actually do this stuff later. Wait, Dr. Mosby is a computoid. Insurrection sniper? I kind of want to do that. And anything that can help you find. Phosphates, sulfates, computer boards. Okay. You a human? I was one of the precious few surviving posthumans who still retains their faculties. Should have perished with the rest, however, someone saw fit to preserve my mind in this robotic body. I never learned who or why. I've only recently been awoken by Dr. Quinn when they discovered me in this very laboratory. This was even my lab, even before the threshold. Oof. What caused the anomalies? There's an aether drill somewhere in the northern zone. Oh. Continued aether mining could cause a second threshold event. That's not good. Yeah, I'm not ready to go north yet. Crew entrance. Do you think it's okay if I lockpick this? Or will they get mad? Only one way to find out. What the fuck are you doing? Get your stupid ass out of my sight. Sorry. Sorry. Well, can I have my lockpick back? This sucks. That wasn't worth it at all. Who told me to do that? Chat? What the hell? You guys... You think this is funny? Just misleading me like this? Well, it hurts. It's not funny. It's just wrong. Sorry, I ain't gonna cut it, Buster Baxter. I'm glad the dev was like, don't do that, you idiot. Alright, so there's a sniper bound. And they have a 50 cal, so if they actually get a shot on me, I'll be dead. Good news is I'm a counter sniper. So I will kill them. Oh shit. You hear that? That's the sound of them shooting. You're not the sniper, are you? What is happening? Hey, you are freaking me out, homeboy. My ammo! Thank you. Alright. Easy peasy lemon easy. Why can't I reload? Oh, was I running FM AP ammo? APDP. That sounds weird. Sorry. Well, now I have a sniper rifle. Okay. I know we gotta do the underground lab stuff soon. I know we do. I'm gonna be real with you though. I think I'm gonna postpone it until tomorrow. I don't want to do it right now. We might not. I don't think we have enough time to do it. And well, actually, that's the main concern. And not that I'm scared. I'm not scared. Don't put it in the newspaper that I was scared. Don't write that down. That's not part of this. That's unrelated. No, I'm not shivering. It's really cold in here. I'm not shivering from fear. Don't put that down either. No, I'm not. That's not poop coming out of my... What? How? What are you even talking? No. No, I'm not leaving a trail of tiny toots of Fear Factory. What does that even mean? Did you even listen to Fear Factory?
Yes, even in hot soapy dishwater. Neat, fresh-colored, almost invisible.
Whoa.
We're going to use an...
So this is what happened to some of the other humans that are not the Dr. Mosby. Ooh, you guys are lucky we're on the same side. Just lucky. Mama Roach. They call her Mama Roach. Okay, I'm gonna get ready for the mission for tomorrow. I think we have way too much cat food and dog food. And we probably don't need as much. Yeah, we don't need whiskey. We don't need like that many MREs. We don't need that much healing glue. We don't need that many large medkits. We don't need that many bandages. You know, we don't need any canned beef. Candied tuna will take a little bit. And yeah, we don't run 40. Oh, we do run a little bit of 40 cal, but very little. But that's not the stuff that's weighing us down. You are. I'll take you. Should sell you later. Hello. I love preparations. What about preparation H? We'll take buckshot. We don't need 3006. We'll take a bit of 40. But not this much. Jesus. We don't have anything that runs 9mm. Flares are actually useful here.
Nothing out here but nightmares.
Alright. That's probably good enough. Let me see. I feel like there's something lurking above me. Okay.
Get that lumber. Target down. Shit. And a low.
Funny, shot. Watch it again in slow motion.
Well. Preparing for stuff is fun. Almost as fun as doing the thing. Maybe even more fun. Sometimes. It depends on what the thing is. Okay, that was a good fight. I like how there's like a sense of urgency, because if one group becomes powerful enough, they will enact their like final thing. I don't even know what that means, quite honestly, but it's titillating. I'm titillated. But you know what? I think I'm titillated enough for the day. So I will. Yeah, I'll see you all. I should be live tomorrow. Usual time. Yeah. I don't know why my voice went like that. Yeah, so GG. Oh, we can't save and quit here. Actually, okay. We'll save and quit right in front of the health hole. Company L, but they smell. Yes, yes, we've all heard the rhyme. I'm happy that there's no evil fish in this river. Which doesn't really make sense, but whatever. Maybe the water is toxic or something. Yeah, let's hope it's that. Wait, no, let's hope it's not. I really appreciate the center reticle, even if it's not accurate. It's helpful. It's nice. Tarkov could never. Can I go in here now? Sorry. I'll just stand over here. All right. I'll see you all on tomorrow day. Somewhere over the rainbow. Okay. 18 plus, may contain sexual things. Some sort of dog in a garbage can. I don't think I can rate any of these streamers. Okay. I'll see you all. Oh, is anybody that I know streaming, actually? Anybody cool? Anybody heard of Squeaks? Well, I don't know him personally, so we're not gonna rate him. All right, well, I'll just say goodbye.